Hello and welcome back to Glitchy Toots. Today we're doing a very brief stream of what do you call it? The planning process of an edit. And of course, this is very closely related to, it's still part of editing of the short that I posted recently about editor's block and, scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And because of that, I wanted you to see what actually happens when you're in that state. So I started scrolling through Pinterest once again and found some more inspiration that I was interested in. And because of that, I now ended up with a whole folder. Let us show you the folder. I'm trying to get the chart. Okay. I forgot what I was supposed to type, but I think, yeah, that should be it. Let me just put that up. Make sure. Let me just make sure everything's okay first before I show you that folder. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, I don't need to post. I still need to share this on Twitter. One moment. So, Twitter, we need to share our thing. And let's get my Twitch. Control C, Control V. Awesome. So, we've already updated that. We've done the updating a bit. So, that's good. That's good enough. Now, let me just show you what I wanted to show you. Let's see if I can add it as a window. Window capture. Try file. Okay. Yeah, perfect. We got it. So that's it. That's. Can I. How do I hide this? It's taking up space. Yeah, so we have everything there. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for showing up today. I'm Glitchy. I'm an editor. Currently working on another edit. So this is what we're looking at so far as our inspiration. Millions and millions of different ones. But the edit that is happening here. Oh, thank you so much. Oh no, why did I hide it? Okay. So now I just need to pick out a few and then see what happens, because why is it? Because the edit that is going on here will be one for a shot that I was working on. Why is the camera stuck? I think it's somehow disconnected. Very hard finding someone that video edits these days. Yes, that is so true. I've been trying to find fellow editors to at least, support and stuff. And I keep on seeing gamers. Of course, I do game, but I just find gamers and gamers and gamers. So I said maybe I'll just be there, put myself out there. Maybe I'll manage to come across some fellow like some similar editors or similar streamers. Okay, I don't know why the model is stuck. She's completely stuck. Gosh. I think she disconnected because I actually have to use my phone. Actually, I have to use my phone. I use my phone as there. She's back. I use my phone as a camera. Ah. Okay. That's very interesting. I've heard about, I don't know, several types of accents that I have, but hearing that I have a French accent is it's a new thing, and it's an interesting bit. Must say, I did not expect that. So let me see what we have because I was looking at Miller notes. Okay, let me just share my screen with it. There. Good. So I was thinking of using Miller note to, arrange what is going on. But what I'm bad with accents. I can notice if I'm bad with accents. I can notice you have a marked one, but it sounds like that to me. Yeah, they do sound different to people. I've been told sometimes, oh, I've been told it's just a regular accent. Sometimes I'm told, oh, your accent is a bit too difficult to hear, to understand. So, yeah, I hope it's clear enough for you. So, this is what we are looking at. This is a bit of the short that we are working on. So, that part is what we are looking at now. Usually, where is the Miller note? Gosh, okay. Where? No problem. I mean, as long as we can both understand what is going on, however it is put forward should be okay. I forgot what I just listened to. Sorry. Okay, let's just do bit by bit. We usually trap ourselves in this. That is still part of the inspiration. Trap ourselves in this loop. Thinking that I keep on clicking the wrong one. Thinking that we are trying to prepare. I think I should do it up to that point. Yeah. I think maybe you can start with that as the main line and then let's add, don't need card colors. Let's add another note. I have the script, but I think I somehow winged it in some bits. Yeah, we use the easy stuff. I'm not going complex. I actually also prefer doing the most, like using the most basic-ish tools to make something, because I find that it's easiest to even understand my own work because of that. So that means if I'm simplifying it in a way that I can understand it, despite editing for quite a while, I believe that it will also be easier or a bit clear for others who are not very conversant with this to also understand. But what we're actually doing is just paralyzing. But what we are actually doing is just paralyzing ourselves. I think I should just have looked at the script because we keep on comparing. Because we keep on comparing. Comparing. After Effects is very intense. There's actually this new one that came out. I've been seeing it every on TikTok. The one that is linked to Canva. Is it Cavalry, I think. They say it's something that is going to replace After Effects, and it's free, completely free, no need of these other ways. But they say it's free and it's also very user friendly. So I hope it's not as heavy as After Effects. But with Premiere Pro, you can do a lot. I actually came across this other editor on Twitter, and they make shorts with Premiere Pro, fully Premiere Pro, completely, and everything was so nice. The motions were so smooth. There's all this bounce, there's all this life to the edit, and it was a shot that you could sit down and not feel like scrolling away. So you can tell how much work has been put into this. So Premiere Pro can actually do a lot, because we keep on comparing our timelines. I think it was our timelines. Our empty timeline. Comparing our empty timeline to someone's, is it finished or completed, masterpiece. Okay, the truth is that is true. The truth is editing is just a. Thank you so much, France. It was also very nice to meet you. I really appreciate it. If you do stream, I'd love to also, be around and at least also see what you do and all. Editing is just a series of. Hello, Magpie. Welcome. We're doing some brainstorming for this short that I'm working on. I want to try to at least handle it a bit differently. A series of. Then it was. This looks like garbage. Until it doesn't. Okay. Until it doesn't. Okay. Let's put the next one, and then we'll see what to do, and I compile everything, and then I just do it. You have to be hands-on. You have to be hands-on. Because I really love editing MVs and these typographic edits. But sometimes you realize you don't have the idea. You don't have something, to put in and edit. So the other alternative becomes using a shot and editing it similar to what a typographic edit would be. That is what I have in mind for this specific section. You have to just try stuff. You have to just try stuff. Okay. So that's what we have so far. And our millions of inspo. And for this one here about hands-on, I feel like something that shows hands and all this would be interesting. Like, actually, I really like this one, but this looks pretty. Because let's say, it means I'll need to animate a hand somehow. See, and then this is long form. So yeah, you have to be hands on. Can I put like you have to be linked here? Or the you have to be will actually just be written here in the background. You have to be, and then where this little circle is will actually be that. Okay, I like that one. put these two together. Can I just... Okay, I want to try that bit. Okay, let me just hide that because I don't know exactly where that part is. So the hand would be that big. Okay, so now let's put our text U, and I'll just center it and then set it as this. You have to be, I think I should just put them together. You have to be. Okay, then did she disconnect? Oh my god, Glitchy disconnected once again. Let me fix her. She has issues. I think the network isn't all the best today, so the camera keeps on just getting messed up. Because I'm using my phone as a webcam, and I have this Irwin thing that actually now links the phone. Okay, there. That links the phone to the model. And sometimes it does that. It disconnects, but that's okay. So we're back. Yeah, so I want a shape layer that is rounded. And then we're not going with red. We'll go with, I want something here. Just take the title action safe. Yeah, somewhere here. I think we'll go with the shade of green. Gosh, I could it refused to zoom out. Wait. Yeah. There's the shade of green that I usually use for my character. That is what we'll look at. I need to center. Wait, let me center this first. Then where's Glitchy? We'll need her. Let me also hide this for now because I want to get the shade of green from her. Okay, let's go with that one. Okay. Then we also need a solid at the background. I'll go with the white, of course. So this is our background, and then let's just hide this. That is the background, and then there's this going on. And then now we put the text. The text comes in, and we said you have to be. So you have to be. Just scale you up. So scale all the way. I want something that goes all the way here. That's okay. Position you, and then have also scale. Are we centered though? We're centered. So if you're centered, center. I want everything to you. Scale. I want everything to be within here, within this. Then 2B, 2B there. And then we'll also have the hand. Of course, let me remove that, because I'll put it here and then also here I'll make it empty, because here I want it to be, what did I do? Control D. I want we have to be hands on, so I want hands on. I want hands on to be there. Hands on. And just scale you down. Maybe rotate. Okay. I want it to be something like that, and then there's the arm. So for the arm, of course, I'll need to do a shape layer, because first we have this part, which I'll just begin with something like that. Yeah, I think, yeah, something like this. And then how is it here? It's usually here, and then I just put it back. And then I do something like that. I think it's usually like that. Because we have 1, 2. Where's the, oh, here's the other finger. It's like a side view. A thumb is usually attached with this portion as a U to help it bend. So what I'll need is just something like this. Let's just try it out, and then we'll see how it goes. There. And then next is the thumb. Okay. After the thumb, it's the fingers. Do that. And then we need one, 2, 3. So these will be duplicated 2 more times. Take you here. Oh gosh, that looks terrible. Okay, so another alternative, because I don't know animation, is doing an actual recording of the hand. But I feel like I need just to figure out how exactly this needs to be cut for it to work like that. I'll need to look at that. Now let me hide it a bit so that I sort out what is going on here. Maybe if we can do a, not his regular, bold. Let's just do bold. Also set that to bold. And of course, realign everything once again. Good. That's good. That's also okay, we're a bit off. That's good, that works. But I don't know why it's not really flowing, right? It says you have to be. Unless there's another way to organize the write up. Another thing, let's just try something else. Is there one? I need a font that has this as a circle. There, I love that. What is it? Harrow. But I don't want it in it. There's nothing. I just have it in italic. Okay, we'll do that then because I like it. I really do. You? Why are you not getting bigger? 400. Nice. 1,000. Great. 1,500. Yeah. I think that's nice. Scale it up. Maybe just do normal scaling. Normal scaling. And then maybe I make it white. Let me make it white. And then remove that shape layer. And then what I need to do is put it here at the center because I want it to rotate this way, yeah. And scale and yeah, something like that. Make a bit fat. Yeah. And I don't like how soft this is. I know I liked it a moment ago, but I've lost. If it wasn't in italic. This looks interesting. Go the old style. That's what it's called. Yeah, yeah. This. I like that one. I like that one. 168. I like this. I'm just scale you down a bit and then rotate you. But you know, if I say like you have to be and then I have this big question mark, it messes up everything. Because you can see, I like this because, okay, maybe I just say you have to be, and then the next frame I include this as hands-on. That means that is going to be super fast. But if I make this you, okay, let's try that. But now let's rotate this, do it completely upside down. and then let this one pop in, and then this comes in. This comes in. We have, you can actually just make it look broken. We break the letters. I want to split. Was there? I think there was. Is it this one? Break. Oh, it is select and split. No, I'm yet to get that one. There's one that actually breaks that. I think I got it. Text Exploder. Let's see. Window. Text Exploder. I was wondering, I know I got it. That split into characters. There's no active composition. Please open a composition. Apply. Okay. So I have everything now. I want to do like rotation and mostly rotation. Let's just let each of them be centered. And just do something. Let's just put this at the back, that we don't keep on touching it. So H A, you have completely crooked, have just rotate. Am I removing the rotation thing? That looks odd. You can see I'm actually looking at this, and you see it's, what does it say? Whatever that it says. The text, wait, let me hide it to be. The text looks playful but still organized. We can say that. It's playful but organized. And that's what I'm trying to go for. So the thing is to just align half, then maybe bring it back up. And then this and the V this way. So something like that. Something like that, really. It's not really giving fun. It doesn't look fun. I just scale that up by 130. Maybe if they are massive, we can actually come up with something. That's what I was saying in the video, that what actually makes sense, or what actually is there that makes it more interesting, is that you need to sit down and actually try things out and just, look at what is going on and try out what you've designed or what you are getting inspired by. And that will help you a lot. Let's see. We have this. Let's go crazy. They keep on going up. Oh, okay. Now that I mistakenly pulled that up, maybe that can be what makes our work interesting. Let's pull. Okay, let me switch off the snapping a bit. It's really bothering me. Something like that, and then there's a huge V, and then there's that. Oh, okay. We are okay. We'll let you in. And then there's that. Okay, something like that. Then how do you? I can see what is going on here. I like what is going on here, where it turns white, where there is this clip. Where there is the clip, it's a different color. Wherever it's overlaying, it's a different color. I really like that. So let's just continue. So you have to be, let's apply that and then hide the main one. Come back here. Select everything and then just center it. Drag it all the way. And then of course B and E, I'll need you down here. T and O, you're going to remain up there. I need to also at least hide that one now, and because I'm working. T, I need to work with rotation for all. Rotation. 2. Maybe also scale you. Because you like going crazy. And then this one here, I'll just also rotate. Rotate. A bit of scale. No, I mean rotate. I'd selected opacity by mistake. So just do a bit of that. Soup. Rotate. Scale it. Not completely. And then we just put B now. Rotate that the other direction. Scale you. And then may look weird. And then here. Scale also. And rotate. There. It looks crazy, but it looks interesting because you can see this looks like, oh, the O has dropped, oh, it's balancing. It's not. It's okay. This, it just looks like there's something going on, and now we need to see how to build the look better. Can say. So let's find where in the audio or in the video where it says you have to be. I know we began with a different plan in mind, but you have to be. This is where you have to be is actually. So we just take you all the way there. You have to be. You have to be. Control Shift D. Hands on is a different story. So you have to be. So we need to do that effect of ours or whatever text, typography, motion within these little. What are these shapes? Oh, that's the hand. So hands on goes here. There. Hands on, you are on that other direction. Yeah, so what I would like to begin with is the text. We bring in you, okay, with a slide. I'm thinking a slide will be best for you from up there, and then it just slides in. Come on. Then it just slides in like that. I like working with a speed graph for text. So you just do that and then lift this. It's not giving life. There, let's try that. Okay, we just took them back to no. Oh no. Okay, we're back to normal. Then we just do bounce. Selected. Bounce it. And then next is this icon. I want this to be linked to this. When it's bouncing, we like pam, 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 and R rotation. I like that, but I need it to slide in, so I'll do that. Let's see. Let's see how that looks if we also bounce it. So yeah, we try and see that. Let's see. It's moving so fast. Maybe this has to reduce. You have to be hands-on. There. Unless I make it just go all the way here. Then push that all the way. Okay, I think it's because it's rotating from quite, from up there, it's quite a lot. Maybe I just reduce that. What about scaling it? Then I scale that from where it's at to 0. Should also try doing a bounce to that. Let me try doing a bounce to that one. Okay, so it's doing something. And then now because I've done that, it makes have to be a bit more confused. Because where will they go? Because I feel like 2 can go below. So let me just take 2. 2 can go below the exclamation. Move. 2 can go below the exclamation. And then B can go above. So it will look like that. B can go above. And then maybe her can be below and then VE can be above. Does that make sense? Splitting the word and then some above and some below. Let me try that. Okay, but now I also need to figure out how exactly this part of the text can go in. Oh, you see that? Dump, tap, tap, tap. They should somehow be related to how that swing is going. So it bounces in and goes behind her. So is her HA. HA. So I reduce that. Oh. And let's do simple scale rotate. Scale rotate. And do, let's try 10 frames first. And we rotate by, let's just go 0 on either side. And also 0 here. We start from the origin. From wherever you began. Come on, hey. I did not do the same. I did not put the originals here. Okay, so 0. We go 0 all the way. 0, 0, 0. We already put the 0. And moment of truth. Please select one or more properties. So, rotate, bounce it. Bounce it, and then also come to this, bounce it. H comes first. Then we do that. You have, that looks interesting. So you have, so by the time it reaches here, I think now we can go for V and E. Of course, we go for V and E scale. We go for scale and rotate. All the way, push it up to 10 frames. Do that. Then go back. And everything is taken to 0 now. 0, 0, 0, and 0. Okay? This is now dragged. This is V. Dragged in up to here. And we drag this in a bit. Select H and just bounce the thing. And then don't forget to stagger. But let's see how this goes. Okay, so we come here, stagger that. So here, that is where now T comes in. T is 2. No, sorry. That's B. T. We have 2. Let's see. Same thing. Scale, rotate, rotate, scale. Go for 10 frames. Everything, go back. 0. Great. Now also the same thing. Drag that forward. Drag that a bit. that begins E. So this, and then push that. Something like that. You have to. Okay. So now we also do the bounce to that and come back to O and also do the bounce. Then B, of course, that is where now B comes in. Alt that. Scale rotate. 10 frames, the same thing, all the way back. We are repeating the process, 0, 0, okay? Take this, drag it in, take this, drag it by 1 for now. Then select that, bounce it. Do the same above here, bounce it. Now that for B, B, and then this one here we move a bit forward and end it here. I want everything to end at the same point. Okay, let's just save that for now, and then we see how it looks like. Let's see. Okay, now the only thing that is different here is you. You. Because for you, we did not do anything. Maybe I can, let me see my user presets. Do I have anything about text? I have a simple bounce. Okay, simple bounce. Nice. What about zero true text animation? Okay, thank you. We've done that. Take all of them. I want to do Control Shift C and say you have to be. I want them all as 1, and then scale that to 80. Maybe that, to enable that. Scale it again, maybe 70, because I want to see the text. What about scale? Scale, bro. And make this long. No, it actually messes everything if I do that. I think at 80 actually works. And then that means for this shape layer, scale, I want content rectangle path. I want roundness, and then size. I want that to also be animated. Let's do 0. But then here, I want it somewhere here. Nothing super long. Let's move it up to here, because it's just at the beginning. So when everything is popping in, I want you to already be in. So let's see. So I like that. There's a very nice bounce to it. And then what another thing that can be done here is let's see, layer styles, and drop shadow. For drop shadow, for the color, go for that same color, and then do distance. And instead of no, let me do yellow. The yellow that is approaching an orange. Yeah. So instead of multiply, let's do normal. And then I don't want to, because it has a shade of green. Okay. How does that look? You have to be. And then also add the background here. Control Shift D. Delete what is there before. And also whatever is happening here, Control Shift D, cut that. Let me just push it for you to see. Yeah. By the way, now that I've done that, noise, grunge, roughen edges. Let's see how roughen edges looks like. Border. This is blocking me, so let me remove that. Yeah, it looks interesting. I like it. Okay, so I like this. Maybe we're done with that part. Now we go to hands-on. This hands-on part is where the tricky bit is. Hands-on. For hands-on, we said we need. Let me delete this. This is the other thing that I was using. This is what we want for hands-on, okay? And it needs a hand. So I need to figure out how exactly this hand is going to be made. What we did last time, we started with a solid rectangle for this whole wrist up, and then there's this, and then what I started trying to do was adding the fingers. Let's continue doing that, because I've added that. The other one I'm assuming would also come from that point. Will also come from that point all the way here, that, this, somewhere here, all the way back, and then where we fold. And then for the last one, same point, all the way here, that, this, here, of course at the joint, then goes up, and then where we fold. And finally all the way here, down here, up to that point where they're all meeting, and then close. So that's what I would imagine things are happening. Okay, now all this would need to be under this one, so this will be up here. That will be up there. And then this one would be the topmost. Okay, so let's move this, because if it is an animating that comes from up there, and then this, now this is what comes from up here. This one we link it here. Okay, this is linked here, this other finger is linked here, this is linked here, this one will be linked here. Then what is that? Delete. Oh, it was a duplicate, so this one will be linked here. So what we'll now do is, see this point, all these 3 fingers, all these 5 fingers, sorry, will be linked to this main shape layer, then this shape layer will be linked to that. So what we do is position, rotation, position, rotation, take the hand up from wherever it came from, and then do that, and then bring it back down, 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 and do, okay, maybe the rotation can start from that 0 or whatever value I put to that, something like that. Let me just move this. Let me try adding the bounce it. Okay, going crazy, but we're there. And then we are here. We also do rotation, not for that, but for these other ones. Rotate. Let's put keyframes. That is like our original. And then each and every one is going to move. So I do inwards, 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 outwards. That'll look like a real hand motion. Okay, maybe I feel like this one here will need to move more. So it's left behind, so there. And this center one, we center it. Can I really do that? Okay, let's just push this here. And then do the bounce for each and every one. Can I select all? And then bounce. I think it took one. Bounce that. Then finally bounce the last one. Let's see how that looks like. Okay, what is bothering me is this small finger. Maybe I add a bit of gray to it so that it looks like it's actually at the back. Then I now put it at the back. Because it wasn't showing, it doesn't look as if it's from the back. It was just like a solid thing. Okay, let's just break that and then do this. A loop out. Let's try loop out. Loop out ping pong. Copy the expression. Paste. Copy expression only. Paste. Paste. Control C. Alt click, Control V. Alt click, Control V. Alt click, Control V. Okay. And we can also just drag that forward. And it's best to ease your motion. Okay, so we have that. Okay, let's remove our reference and what? Let me cut that. But I can't see because the hand is a different color. Okay. What if the hand is this green? What will happen if it's that way? Just take everything, come here, fill, make it that. Go back. Take the small finger down here. Make it a bit darker. Like that. And then you have to be... Or should I just make it black? Everything black. And then you have to be... And just bring back the background. You have to be hands on. So I want the hands on to be linked to them, because I want to like make it look like it's hanging off. So let's link this to this one. Okay, instead of that, maybe I can link it to this finger. Will it really move with it? Let's try. Here. Okay. There. And then what I'll also do here is do a scale. It also needs to start from somewhere. Scale it to 0. And then I'll do a rotation now. Rotation. I'll bring you all the way here. Okay, let's let you start all the way there. And then we bring you to something like that. So before I bounce the scale, Let me try just applying it directly to the rotation. And then we see how that will look like. Okay, so you have to be, then I bring this in. I say, you have to be hands on, hands on, hands on, okay? Okay, you have to be hands on. You have to be hands on. Hands on. And then I want position to be animated. After it reaches here, then it just like position also the scale. If it reaches here, and then it does like tap. It does like a rotate, and then it just tap, drops, drops. Control C, Control V, just drops, and then it rotates, tap, and it's like it's collapsed. Of course, that won't work. That just looks like that will work, but I want to see. You see that? Yeah, that won't work. You have to be hands on. Content, shape, path. Okay, one thing I've not done, I noticed, is I never rotated this. And so I was wondering, like, is there something I'm missing? Let's do something like that. Up to here, I don't want a bounce. And then bring it inwards. Something like that. Goes all the way to the center, and then it goes like a full, just a full rotation. And then let's just easy ease that. That's why you realize, okay, let's just remove that. Let's also bounce it. Maybe when you bounce something and then you don't bounce another thing, it just doesn't work. Are you bouncing really? Are you? No, it's not. It really isn't. Because this is at 0, this is at 9. Unless it begins at 0, then goes to 9. Rotate. Bounce it. You see, there's really nothing. There's really nothing, literally nothing. It's just stuck in one motion. Let me say 50 then. Yeah, it's not animating. It's not animating. And why is it not animating? Bounce it. Yeah, I'll just have to do it manually. So it comes up when it goes here, I want it to go back, and then it comes back here, it goes up, goes back up, does this, comes back here, does that. So we actually have something now. This, and then just space it out, and easy ease. Let's see how that looks like. You see, it looks like we are forcing it to move in a direction that it doesn't want to. You see that? It's like it's moving the opposite direction. So if the issue is that it looks like it's moving opposite direction, maybe me moving it from, let's just put it at 0 here. And then instead of going, I didn't, maybe do this. Break the arm completely and then bounce it. Yeah, I think that is better. And then you see something like this, where it's down here. I prefer just going back to the path and editing it. Taking it all the way up there. But we don't have anything that is just, popping out of frame. Okay. Hands on. This, I think I want the frame, the layer style, the drop shadow. Let's try with white. Yeah, that is better. The yellow was looking somehow off. And then you have to be hands on. So how do I bring in this? Unless I slide it down, but not completely. So it just looks like it's leaving the screen. Oh no. Need to link this here. And just even if it's ever so slightly, just somewhere there. Up to this somewhere here. And then we do flow starting from what direction? This direction. Just reduce how much that is all the way here and apply. No. It's not that direction. It's this way. Starts from low and then goes up. This is the fastest part. Let's try that. Okay, it's moving. Let's put you here. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, it looks bad. It looks bad. It looks terrible. I don't like it. Let's go back to graph editor. Speed graph now. We try the speed graph. And then I want to do like a twitch, like a zap. Adjustment layer. Not really a twitch or a zap or a whatever. It's like not a posterize. One that looks like a glitch that makes it zigzag everywhere. Where did I see it? Gosh. TikTok? I think I saw it on TikTok. Let's see if I saved it. Because it was like talking about, oh, these are the types of. Gosh, I'm not even logged in. So because of that, let me just switch the screen a bit. Take you to the just chatting screen. You can survive there, can't you? While I look at TikTok and see if I can find it. And videos, reposts. No, I think it's favorite. Your edits, gear is SFX. This is shutter. Not the shutter caption. Yeah, it's this one. The one framers, yeah. Directional blur. Let's try directional blur. Param pam 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 param pam 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 param pam pam. Okay, let's see that. It's just moving too fast. Unless I completely get rid of the point that it's actually moving and just let it, pop in and then pop, it goes out like that. Tap, tap, whoop. No, I don't like that. So directional blur does not work for me in this one. Minimax. I don't think I have Minimax here. They said Minimax pixel order, frame colors. Oh, I have Minimax. Really? And what does Minimax do? Interesting. 1, 2. I'll make like a 2-framer. Then I control D that. And I do a directional blur that did not work. I'll just do that again. Bam. Directional blur. And then finally, I'll do. They said pixel sorter. I don't. Do I have pixel sorter? Let's see. Pixel. I have pixel sort. Yeah. Let's try that. It's crazy. That up. And I want this, all these 3. This is like 6 frames because I did 2, 2, 2. I want to fill it. So I just do 3, 3, 3. Let's try that. And another one that we can do is invert. Just drag this a bit. Okay. I want this here and this here. Okay. You have to be hands-on. That's what it says. That's what we've managed to do so far. Hands-on. You have to be hands-on. You have to be hands-on. That's great. So we've done that. We've done this. You have to be hands-on. And this one here, these 2 are used for this. Now, this is what we were supposed to start with, but I decided, oh, whoa, let me just do something that looks interesting. So I went for these 2. Now we usually trap ourselves in this loop thinking, oh no, sorry, I forgot to switch the screen. Yeah, this is it. So this is what I was saying. You have to be hands-on. And then I need to show you what we did because I forgot when I was fixing those things, I did not show the screen. So we've done this is our transition here. Ta-dum, 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 ta-dum. I like it. So the next thing we are doing now is the beginning of the beginning part of the clip that says we we usually, why did I say we are? We usually trap ourselves in this loop. So I want something that is, we usually trap ourselves in this loop. This looks interesting. This looks like this garbage one. If I say truth is editing is just a series of this looks like garbage. So I feel like something like this can work for that line. And then trap ourselves in this loop. So we need to have something that is relevant to a loop. So this one feels like it gives the feel of being trapped. So if I have something like this, let me add another note. Because this thing, I think it will be another line. No. Okay. Yeah. So here, the one here when I say this and I'm talking about loop, loop. I have there's a clip of her speaking. I can put her here. By her I mean Glitchy, and then put up a bar, the black solid, and then do here loop. Maybe I say loop, and then put this typography sliding. What do you think? What do you think? We usually trap ourselves in this loop thinking. Where are you? Uh-huh. Yeah, so that Control Shift D. We usually trap ourselves in this loop. So what I said is I'm going to scale you up, position that. I feel like the best effects that we can actually apply for you. Wait, let's just enable a script. I love these fast layers. And let's give me an adjustment layer. And then it looks like posterize, to be honest. Posterize. Ooh, it's too strong. Maybe a posterize of 2. That's even worse. Okay, something like that. And then I need some noise. Something like that. Okay. And then we need a black banner. We go up here and get, I'm sharing the screen, right? Yeah, I am. Just have to confirm and make sure. So what do we do? Rectangle layer. Just don't select that. And we need it black. That is fine. So we block that there. Let's see how that, not that. This. And it's giving this full tint. Okay. So another shape layer that I want to add is just duplicate that one. Take it, this, yeah. Let me just take both of them. Take them all the way to the beginning. That's where we were working down there here. Just cut that to fit what we need. This one here is what I want. I need the path. I need this as around, I think 200 is what I like using. and then just scale that down a bit. And from this one here, let's see if we can match. Yeah, we'll do that. And then increase that scale. I'll just increase the width position so that it covers her eyes completely. Covers her eyes completely. And then for this, reduce that. And then down there, what was I saying? No, that's not it. So we put another shape layer, Control D, scale you. Let's just take you down there, position, put you down here, then just scale that. And I need a text. Let's just put you here and say loop. Helvetica. Let's do 200. Okay, position that, and we need you centered. Same for this shape layer. You're well centered, that's great. So position, loop. So what else? Is there a synonym of loop? Oh, let me say stuck. Okay, say something like that, stuck loop. And then I'll do another one and move that up here. And what I need from that one is, we usually trap, hey, overcooked? No, not right now. The category is not really overcooked. The category is editing. Did I forget to change that or no? Let's see. No, my category is not overcooked. My category is video editing. Let's see. We have video editor. Okay, there's actually nothing there, but let's do that. Done. Hey, thank you so much for letting me know, Nakiri. Have I adjusted and fixed that? What do you call it again? Title? Category. Yeah, fix the category. Thank you so much. But I do play Overcooked once in a while. I think I played it last 3 streams ago. I think that was where I used that one. I think stack loop. Let's remove that smoothness. Just let it be 0. Then we will let it be stuck loop. For this, the text won't be stuck loop. The text is this. What I'd come here to copy. Control V. Yeah, something like that. Let's see how much we can actually show if we slide from here. to the end. How fast will that go? We usually, oh, why is it not? Okay, let's try it again. Let's put 0. Okay, we don't want stuck loop. Stuck loop is no longer in our story. Something like that, and then take you all the way. Let's do Control Shift D, delete that in either direction. Let's see. I think, oh yeah, this moved. Just bring you back. Just fix that. Just a moment. Let's see. Yeah. Then I need this. I need everything to be under the adjustment layer. Am I getting that effect? Yeah, I'm getting a bit of that effect here. And then for this one, I don't want a plain white background. So let's trim that. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought I trimmed the wrong thing for a moment. Can I just make it black? Let's try. Just make that black. Then it's like usually ta ta. Okay, that's good. So we are done with this. Next is thinking that we are trying to prepare. So that one, I think I can actually just do like an empty screen with the text coming in. That will work. So thinking that put that on that side. So just center that, and then this, that, scale you down. Thinking that you're trying, thinking that you're trying to prepare. To prepare. Thinking that you're trying to prepare okay. So up to this point, we're good. And then I'll take her and I want this part to be black screen. So V, put that black and animate that text. So let's see. Glyph flow and then glyph glide. I think that's what it was. Move that. Direction, basic direction, advanced direction, animation, tracking, max scale, angle of 80. Oh, that's the angle they're talking about. 0. So that's just opacity and the position. No, but that's not the type of thing I want. Let's see, text 02 text animation. Okay. Okay, so I like what I have here. Let's just take this and cut this here, then hide it. Because I don't want to end up messing up. Yeah. Because you can see this one, there's this silence gap that I want to remove. Okay. Okay. So we've done this. We've also done this. This is what we are looking at now. But what we're actually doing is just paralyzing ourselves. This is one line, is a different line. Let us get your new note, because this has to be separated. Just Control X, cut that out, Control V, paste it. We're good, we're good. But what we're actually doing is just paralyzing ourselves. So what can I see? Let's see this. Doesn't match. I think something like this one, where now paralyzing can be illuminated. Illuminated by what and why? But what we're actually doing, and why are we illuminating paralyzing? Let's give it a try. Let's try and organize, but what we're actually doing is just, we try organize that in the whole frame. Up to that point. B. So for text, I might need to change what I'm using. Now focus. We are doing this. So but what, capital but what Let's do that in black. But what? I don't like that font. Let's try Helvetica compressed. So, but let's go all the way up and get our text. But what? But what? We are actually. Let's see. But what? Let's do we. Control R. Let's bring in those rulers and enable snapping. But what we are actually doing. Hello, editing is going so well. Okay, so far I think we've done a bit of everything. Let me just zoom out. Not, yeah. So we've done this first bit. We've done the first bit. We've done a little bit of this central. Then we went all the way to the end. What is this? Oh, and did a bit of that. So far, let me show you. So far, we've done this line. We've done this line. We've done this line and this one. And now we're doing this one here. We're doing this and this and this. So what I'm doing is it's a short, but I'm trying to present it in a more motion graphic type of thing to at least practice some more things and have fun in editing. Let me show you. I really like how this one came out. Let's just fix that. I think it's up to here. It's like a few seconds long. And I really like how it looks like. There. I like that because it's very different. And then you can see this hand actually came from this. Try to figure out how this thing was made and all that. So I really like it. Now that's the thing, I don't know why people have not been so popular and so stuff. This plugin is like everything. It's amazing because you just have that, click, let's say scale, and then just bounce it. And it makes everything so much better. You don't have to now start animating the bouncer keyframes like you usually used to. But I'm sure it's been out for quite a while. I found out about it recently, and I'm like, why did it take forever? Yeah, so this is where I'm at. I think I was hiding this. So now I'm trying to do the next bit to organize this whole line. Let's see what we are actually doing. Is it is paralyzing? Is it that what we're actually doing is just doing, it needs to be capital, is just paralyzing. Control D. So what I'm usually looking at, I look at posters and then try and learn and pick out different elements, or try to recreate that poster or merge 2 to 3 posters to see how it will come out, because of course designs are not entirely original. You take 2 different peoples, 3 different peoples, and then merge and then see how it goes, and then somebody else comes and gets your work and does the same thing. So we are more or less just recreating and recreating according to your skill, according to how you perceive and understand what you're looking at. So, but what paralyzing ourselves? So, I want paralyzing ourselves to be like the main massive things there. Just put another one here. Scale that up. Sorry, I forgot to just adjust that. So just scale you all the way to that point. Maybe just a bit more. Okay, no, that's enough. Don't know why it's not crisp. Paralyzing. So we also do the same for this one. These ones is like our main thing. And scale it up all the way there. So paralyzing ourselves. Then let's see. Of course, you need to let the paper breathe. So we push it up a bit. But what? So thank you so much. I also love this design. It's more of, yeah, citrus. So we have the lemon, we have the lime, and it's cute, and it also has a bit of this, what do you call it, calmy, tangy type of feel. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Scale that up. But what? And then I think I'll do like a big V and then try and align these ones. See a big V maybe there. Let's see. Let us see how that will look. What? Oh, what we are. Scale that to the end. What we are. I think somewhere there. And I squish actually in here. And then let the height also work. Or actually I take actually here and then squish it in there instead. Oh, no. Let's see. No. Unless I take R, start with R and align it here. What we are actually. what we are actually what we are actually doing is just, yeah, what we are actually doing is just actually, no, it doesn't work that way. I think I'll also have to rotate. Okay, like what we, let me rotate this first and see. 90, 90. I typed 80, 90. Okay, 90. So why is it not flip? Let's just scale that up and see. But if it what we are actually doing, so it doesn't fit. Let's see. Unless I make doing smaller, what we are, but what we, let me just take this one back there. Let's see what we are. I don't know why I feel like actually it'll fit if it's on this side. Unless this we, wait, let me change this background a bit. And just do a random color. Maybe gray, because I want to change the text to white. It's actually do white. So what I want to say, I wanted to see if I can just do an overlap between this and this. Instead of forcing it in, I just let it fit very well here. Wait. Go down until it's in completely there. And then position and take you there. That means R has to go down. Not necessarily. The other thing that can happen with the R is we'll unlink this and then scale it this way so that we are aligned here. We are aligned here. Let's take that up. But then also allowing this to grow. Okay, so but what we are actually, so can we do doing this way then? If we do doing, but not necessarily that large. But why is it not, flipping this other direction? Let me try. I want it to flip where it's facing this other way. Let's see. Yeah. But now I don't understand. I can't read it. So in the end, this is better. We just see how that goes. So scale that. No. I want it uniformly. Is just. Because I want paralyzing ourselves to be as a full thing. So, but what we are actually doing Let me just rotate you back. Maybe you don't really need to be facing that direction. Is I'm thinking, what if I have another, is separate and just is separate? What we are doing is just so, but what we're actually doing, can I scale this? Is and then link that and try and just scale this up to here. So something like that, and then this one also goes up, then just so scale. So for this one, let's do the ruler. One here and one here. Then scale that. Wait, let me just adjust this. For this, let's just do a general scale first. Takes me all the way there. Still need a bit. And then now we unlink and go widthwise. Okay. I think we're fitting. It fits. So it actually fits now. Let's take everything and center it. Okay. So let's take make white. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much if you do give me a follow on Twitter. Actually, I've been trying my best to at least expand and get the name out there. So if you do that, it means a lot to me. Actually, turn that to black. Let's see. Then next is maybe paralyzing. No, maybe ourselves. Set ourselves to white. Okay. So I don't like what? I don't like. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Let me just follow you back immediately. Follow back. Massive achievement, 200. That's nice. So I feel like this still feels off, but we don't want to overlook. We don't want to like overthink this thing. Then the next bit is we wanted it to look like this thing is being lit. Okay. And how that will be is, I think via, I can do that. Let's see, the shape does look like, yeah, so I just pop it in from anywhere. I'll need to get an icon first. I usually use Flaticon. Maybe I can. No worries. In case you decide to post something, I'll also be there to support you. Let's see, icons. I want a torch. So something that does not look super simple. A torch, unless it doesn't. Why are they giving me these types of torches like this one? I don't want that. Thank you so much. I think this one here will work. Oh, this one works. This looks good enough. Get out. Oh, no wonder it was giving me the wrong one. I was supposed to look for flashlight. I was looking for torch. Okay, rotate that. I think at that angle is good. And maybe just scale it. So let me see how I'll bring it in. How will I bring it in? Because I want to like bring it. Maybe this rotation, reduce that a bit. Do position. I don't think I'll be animating the scale for this one. It'll be mostly position and rotation. So that means it actually comes from outside with, let me just do something less this way. And then bring you in. Pop. Really? I don't know. Let's see. Selected, bounce it. Okay. And then, of course, link this to a shape. I'll just do something here. And then it goes this way. I'll just make a big thing. I'll just bring it all the way up to that point. And I want this linked to the flashlight. Link to the flashlight. Just alter that. So I don't want to just begin. I'll bring it in and then cut that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. So it came on, went off, went off. Ta-ta-ta. Okay. So something I can do next is just move that this way. Okay. So we've done blinking for that. And which means I change the color of this. Let's see. Let's go with a lighter shade. So something like that. Here and here. And then do we do let's see, overlay? Overlay. No. Multiply. What about, I just want difference. Yeah, difference looks interesting. But you can see now when we do that, like it's focusing on, I wanted it to focus on this, paralyzing ourselves. As it is all the way up there and it's not focusing on what I hoped it would focus on. So that now means position has to go down. Unless now, even let me see. What if I bring in the position from, no, I don't want everything. Just this. I bring it from this side. That looks so odd. It's not like it's not a way that a torch would move into frame. Unless here, rotate it, bring it back this way. Let me just set those to difference. Not hue, not hue. Color. There's no difference between color and difference. What about hard mix? Ooh. Okay, there. Paralyzing. Paralyzing ourselves. Bring this in here. Let's stop that there in. Okay, but you know, that actually at least gives more. Huh? Oh, because I was wondering how comes I'm beyond where I'm supposed to be. Just alt that. Let's save. So it is paralyzing ourselves. I'll put that sound effect later on. So let us see. I think we can do the motion and then do like a full a movement of like a camera or a null that now lets us see the text as it comes in. But now let me just bring in the different texts and say but what. So but what can slide. But what can slide. Instead of sliding, I do this one here. I saw it here, my text animation. Oh, but what? Then here, but what? Okay. But what we, so we can scale you, scale, and do a bit of position that will bring you from this side. So not necessarily complete, and then we just do like a 0. Let's see. Toop, toop. Bring you and also bounce it. That means this. Can I? But what? They said a larger number makes. Is it? Was it a larger number makes it slower? Let's try 60. Yeah, a larger number makes it slower. But what we. That's massive. Amplitude, I'll just give you 20, bro. Let's not go crazy. Okay, so now this feels left out. So because of that, I'll also animate your position. Take you up there. Then bounce it. But what we are is most probably coming in here. And for R, let's do scale and position. But now position comes from up. The position comes from up to here. And then the scale is 0. The scale is 0. Do the same thing, bounce it. Gosh. And how long is that position? You see, like the position is. I told you not. Let's not overdo it. But what we are. Let's not go crazy, please. Please. Amplitude, frequency, decay of 20. What does that do? That was too fast. Decay of 4 is the sweet spot. Now you see this is very sweet bounce. Maybe 2. Make it slow. Now it's going crazy with the bounce. Amplitude as 10 then. Also this one, let's do amplitude at 10. No, it's like it's appearing too fast. Decay at 2 then. Nothing like that. It just does like pop and it's there already. Let's reduce the scale. Okay, no, the scale was okay. Let's make it slower then. Okay, let's do motion then. But what we are then actually I just want actually to just come in as a scale then. What are the chat rules? I thought I set them. No bullying, no what? Let me find them. Where is it? Okay, not anything goes, but just be decent. I had them somewhere. I might have to go back and see what is going on. But I do have them. Be excellent. Be excellent to each other. Have fun. Have fun. Be kind. The generic one, be kind. No bullying. You can clip. No offensive language. Don't understand why I did not say that when I was doing the rest, but of course things happen. Oh yeah, I think I've set them up now. That should work. Be a good human. Okay, let me put that on. I actually like it. Be a good human. Come on. Let me see. Why don't I? Why did not? Who is it? Of okay, I can't see it. I said it just now and it's gone. Wait. Was it under moderation? Okay, but actually, good is very it actually now depends with how somebody perceives what good is. But where did I see it? Content. I think it should be under moderation settings. Uh-huh. Rules. Chat rules. So it's not showing. It does not show. I'll have to find out where that goes. Yeah, so that's where the confusion will actually come in, because what you think is good might not be what I think is good. So I think that's what Aldi is trying to bring forward in the discussion. And that actually makes sense. It's a very valid point. Let's do that. We see, but what we are actually doing. So doing comes in at this point. Doing, but what we are actually doing. That's a very nice way to look at it. I hadn't considered that until you actually mentioned it, Aldi. Let's see, slide down with probably an opacity. But now, if the bounce is not included, of course, it becomes very different. This one, I think I'll just do F9 for this, but for the bounce, we include that. Let's see. At what we are actually doing. Yes, I started with organizing how the clip will look like, and what each, let's say, frame or each line is, what I need for each line. And then from that, now I try and animate everything that is inside to see how the final look can end up being. And this is what we're doing so far, this whole line. And then I have that little flickering of the what do you call it again? Flashlight? Yeah, flickering of the flashlight. And then we have this. So we'll just have like zoom in toward this text, and then where we zoom out, then we bring in the flashlight, and then flashing everywhere here, and then we'll be done with that part. Doing is just, I also want to bounce you this way. Okay, let me just take this up and let that be 0 and do position and take it up a bit. Try that. Actually doing is just, oh no, I prefer the, okay, let's just include that opacity. Control V. So oh, let's see, is just but what we are actually doing. Oh, I'm supposed to say is first. So is comes in. Let me see. So is comes in here. Is just comes in here. Then parallelizing ourselves will be here. Pop. So I want to do like parallelizing ourselves. They just pop in and I say tata. And tata. Yeah. We see, and then we see if it doesn't match, and then we just change things up. Yeah, what we're actually doing is, so for is position scale, like what we are doing for each and every one. Scale, let us see. Let's put you here. And then for scale, we just take you to 0. Position, we drag you this way. And oh no, I moved that. We just bounce it. Doing whoa, 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 watch it. That's too much. So 20. Did we say decay of 2? No, let's just leave it at 4. Even the bounce actually, it includes whatever it is that is going on. Okay, it's just paralyzing ourselves. I actually don't like how the just is working. As you can see, like it's moving up. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do. Let me not do position. Let me not edit the position. What you're doing. Or if I'm editing position, let me not make much. Because I don't like the way it was like interlocking, or like the way it was within the or the other alternative is I just link it to doing. Not it bounces with it. You see that? Okay, so let me save. And I see how that will go. Let's see. Very rough, right? Paralyzing ourselves. Paralyze. Let's see. Paralyzing. I need to have fun, but I hope the rest of the edit. I need to go, but have fun. I hope the rest of the editing. Thank you so much for being around. And yeah, I also hope the process goes on smoothly. I'll be stepping out a bit anytime soon. But thank you so much for being here and watching the process. You also have so much fun during the rest of your day. Let's see, paralyzing ourselves. So here, yeah. Okay, so we have that, and we do the null. So new null object. Do that. Let's see who I can link with what, because there's one that is already linked. This doing just is already linked to doing, meaning all I can link all these. There is just, apart from just, yeah, I link everything apart from just, with the flashlight and the shape layers. Huh? Okay, shape layers are linked to flashlight, so that won't work. That. Then just control D, several, and whenever I need any, what do you call this thing again? Whenever I need any null, I'll just do that. Move it and see what I need from that. So we start from here. Position, rotation, scale. Okay. Scale, I think let's start with 200 and push this down here. Now we start with what we can see. But what, and rotate, go down. But what, hmm? Let's see, but what, so let me just take you back up. Why you zoom. But what, then what happens if I bring in that, link it, position, scale, same thing, start from here, push forward, go to 70, then take us this way, then center, we center it here. Let's see, but what, oh, it doesn't look nice. Do we really need to have that movement though? Can't it work as is? Let me see. Let's see. Because maybe the only thing that we can do is, unless, wait a moment, let me link everything together. Control Shift C. Huh? Did I leave something behind? Why is it? Okay. It's just paralyzing ourselves. Okay, I think it's because I left the background. It's because I left the background behind. That's why that didn't work. So Control Shift C. Yeah. So here, maybe paralyzing ourselves. We can do like a bum, like a big zoom. But if we zoom, if we zoom it too big, we don't see. At a big zoom, like let's say like a 120. Let's do like a just paralyzing. So you do something like that. No, I think I'm very okay with how it looks like. The only problem is it looks so static. Maybe it's scale position. No, maybe just position. And then I drag it down. And do like a bounce entrance. Let's try a bounce entrance. Actually, it is just like delete that. Not delete, but split. Let me try a zoom. Zoom. To make doing just what we see. There. What we're actually doing. Let's see. But what? Wait. But what? Unless I also cut this point and say, oh, scale you up to here. But what we are actually so doing. And then scale and pop. No. Okay. Do that. And then here scale backwards. Okay. And just take that Control C, take that shape layer. I'll be stepping out in a few. Let's put that there. I need you centered. Let's see. And see, for each and every one, we need to have some movement. So what I'll do is bringing it from here. Bring you in. I'll say F9. And then come back here. Position. Whatever it is that I want you. And then drag you this direction. Of course, F9. Let's see that. And then for this, I have this like a, let's see, do I? So then the text animation, it was image bounce. Gosh, that's crazy. That is not it. That is not it. No, that is not it at all. At all. Maybe it was an impact shake. You do that. Let's save just in case it crashes. Okay, I like that impact. So Control C. Also bring it here. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, then no, if you don't want it, then what the other thing I can do is, see these keyframes, these ones here, adjustment layers, sorry, not keyframes. They are my framers. Bring them here. And I'll see what framer I can use for you. This is directional blur. So no. This is Minimax. No. This is Pixel Sort. Okay. That looks nice. And this is Pixel Sort. Okay, I don't want Pixel Sort. What I want, okay, Minimax is okay. What I want is invert. Invert. We don't even see it. Now the problem is because, you see that? Unless, let's change. Let's make the whites we and is. We and is. Let's make those yellow. And then the background, we go white. Background, we go black. And then but are, as long as it's not we or is, we go white. No, I don't like that. But this is okay. You see, this is okay. No, the problem is that the invert is not affecting, it's not affecting the gray. It's literally not. So we don't really see its impact because it's not affecting it. So yeah, I think this is good enough. Maybe for this one, what I can also add is when I'm scaling it down, let's do something from 70 and then let it go down. Let's do that and then F9, save. Okay. It's moving so fast. So that tells us one thing. 70 is too high. Take it from 60 to 54. The same for this. Scale you. Maybe I just scale you up to 105. So at least we have some motion going on. Do that and F9 you. Okay, so that works. For this one here, remember Control Shift D. This is not part of the picture. To prepare is not within frame. Okay, so we leave that. Just don't go into where you're not supposed to be. Yeah. Move this here. So great. We've done quite a bit. Let's see. But I'm not really liking the gray. What do you think we can do? Because white looked jarring. Black looks dark. Or we just do white. No, we do yellow. We do yellow. And then we and is, we let it be white. That hurts the eyes. Maybe this shade of yellow. This one. Maybe that shade of yellow. So dark. Like I can't see. What about green? There's this green shade that we've been using. Just get her. Control C. Control V. and then use that. Pick out the green and make it light. This also won't work. That won't work. Because you see, okay, let me step out. Let me go for lunch, and then we come back and troubleshoot, because there are some problems going on here, and this is proving to be difficult. So what I'm going to do is just put this up, short break, and put some music for you guys. Let me get some music. Let's put that for you, just a moment. Media source. It's not media source. Let's see. Browser. Say music. Okay. Okay. So I'll have that there for you. Enjoy. I put the music high a bit so that you can enjoy it. That being said, let me step out and I will come back after a bit. Just stepping out for lunch. Hello, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Gosh. Okay, so we proceed with what we were working on. Oh no, the laptop went off. Oh, I was wondering how come it wasn't going on. I didn't realize that it okay. Nice. Nice. So let me just switch. Because you see what's going on here. And it says, I am the light of the world. And it looks like we're all in this square. There's not so much going on. And then there's just things happening. And then there's this light. Okay? Now we have our thing. That looks like there's so much happening everywhere. Because you see, like, it's so full of text. But what I'm actually trying to do is to remove this gray because I'm not really a fan of it. Unless I have it, but just reduce that intensity. But then for we and is, I should go for a stronger, yeah. And then paralyzing ourselves. So is and ourselves should be the same color. So just control C that. Control V that. Okay? No, not okay. Take it back to yellow, to white. Then we and is. We need to sort that out. Let's put you back to white. And then the background, bro. That is where the problem is. There's a very big problem. I'm not liking it at all. What if we just do this dark? But why should I do blue? Because the thing that makes the most sense would be to apply or use the colors that are actually in the edit itself. And that would mean going for one of these greens or these yellows. Because that was what was going on. Maybe a darker shade. Of going light, I do dark. I take this. But I'm sure it's also going to look very odd. It's going to look out of place actually. Yeah. See that? Paralyzing ourselves. But we can actually see what is going on. Did I mute it? I hope I muted it. Let's mute it. Okay. Okay. This one here also has to change in color. And another thing that I am thinking of is let's Control D that. And it's just Control Shift C. And do that. Wait. Oh yeah. So Control Shift C and then do that. And it actually impacts. Then scale and just reduce it up to somewhere there that we know what's going on. Okay. And then maybe pull it up. Pull it upwards so it's a bit longer. So something like that, because I feel like this way, of course it's looking stretched. But I feel like we don't feel as squished. We're not as squished as we were before. So also now what I need to do is bringing this in. How do I bring it in? The options that we have include, where are those effects? These ones, these are our options. Let's take them all, Control C, bring them up here. Control V, do that. Let us see. This is Pixel Sorter. That won't work. Next, Pixel Sorter and invert. Okay. Next is Minimax. Doesn't work. Next. Because the problem is that it just appears. So what I think can be done, that's interesting. That's interesting. I just saw something really interesting. Yeah. Let's see that. I need to center it. So position. Let's center you. Then that. Same thing. Position. Paralyzing ourselves. Okay. Let's see. Okay, great. Awesome. Next line. Next line, what does the next line say? Next line says this because, no, it's this one. The truth is, editing is just a series of this looks like garbage until it doesn't. No, that's not it. Okay, okay, okay. Because we keep on comparing our empty timelines to someone's finished masterpiece. That's what they say. So, what can we do? To someone's finished masterpiece. The truth is, okay, we stop up to that point. So for this one, I want to bring a bit of her back, and I do position and scale. Just do scale, and I'll do a scale of 120. A scale of 100, 120. Let's see. And then with my text typography, Take that, Control C, that's what I want. Control V. Let's see. Because we because we keep on Control D on compare, keep on comparing our so I think empty timeline I can do like a bang. Okay, that is for sound effect. That sound I made is for the sound effect, like a bell. So this one here, I want cut that out, and it will be hidden. So what I think, let's get a picture of an empty timeline. So let's open a new composition. Let's do that. And composition settings, let's at least fix that. I don't want it to look 1920 by 1080. And a snipping tool. Okay. Let's go back all the way. Control Shift D. Scale that. And then I want this like tilt, like ding. Like it hits, it does this little impact. I'll just give you the impact shake. But I need it to have a bit of tilt. I need it to have a bit of tilt. So tilt, maybe I go to 10. Okay. So just remove that. So why is it doing this? Like it's going past it. Let's pre-comp and then do that. Okay. Maybe we can reduce how blurry it is. How do we reduce that? Let's see. Motion blur. Bang. 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 Ding. It's too strong. Amplitude. Let's do 5. Ding. Yeah, that's okay. Let's put back that motion blur. Motion blur length 0.5. Don't crazy business 0.25. Okay. Still a bit too strong for me. What about one flat? Okay. Maybe since I'm already here and I already like know what to put. Mm-hmm. Editing assets, yeah. I was already there and I got lost. I want a bell. Like a boom. Let's try that. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, then LL. Yeah. L -10. Okay, so empty. But this one, I'm thinking, what if I just go red? Empty. Empty timeline. because okay, because we keep comparing, because we keep comparing ourselves. I don't want it in capital, please. Ourselves our we keep because we keep comparing is here, comparing our, because we keep comparing we keep on comparing to someone's finished masterpiece. Okay, I want to do that bit with there's still that, and there's still some more, because I said with someone's finished masterpiece. Let's see. To someone's finished masterpiece. So from what we have, to someone's finished masterpiece. That looks nice. This will look out of place. Let's do something like this. Let's try something like this. And then you say, to someone's finished masterpiece. Let's actually try something like that. Let's just bring you in here. That's our inspo. That's who is inspiring us. I wish there was like another panel, maybe here or here, where you can come and attach this as the inspiration. You just put it there and say you want to do something like that. So first thing is background. We need to get our background. So we'll just bring this kid all the way back up. All the way there. And then should we? Okay, let's just leave that background there for now. We need a shape layer. Need a shape layer. So let's just duplicate that. Bring it up here. Scale. Do something like that. Okay. We need to give it a color. So for color, I think we can go for that weird yellow that we wanted. Or the green. Maybe this shade of green. Control C. Let's try that shade of green. Control V. And then maybe we can do overlay. Nah. Before that, maybe for this here, I try tint. Tint. Tint or Triton. Triton. And then the highlights I give you. No. Tint is enough. I'm okay with tint actually. Then maybe not overlay, stencil alpha, color, maybe color. But I want this to have more whites. So what can I do? Saturation, hue saturation. Of course, reduce saturation completely. If you do that and reduce saturation completely, you have this. And lightness, it doesn't really do much. How about I swap the colors? Ooh. So okay. So a swapped tint. A swapped tint is invert. Okay. So I'm not getting what I want because I want something that it shows color properly. Hue, not hue. Maybe difference. Difference work but looks crazy. Overlay is not giving. Pin light. It's too blue. Add. Nah. Multiply. Not really. Maybe screen is actually the best. But it's too light, isn't it? Oh, I got an idea. I just got an idea. If I take this and subtract and overlay. Wait, it's screen. It's crazy. What about multiply? I think it's overlay. Oh, hue. It should be overlay. Overlay. And then overlay. No, that won't work. I was trying to find a way where this one, or let's say T, just reduce that opacity. But then, let me duplicate that, mute this. And, matte you two together. There's actually nothing that's working. Unless I do it the other way around. I do T. I do it the other way around, this way. Okay, all that is crazy. What I need, do not match. What I need, I'll just mask it. On this side, yeah, masked it. Just put you up there. Remove that tint. But that's okay. So we have that. And then because we keep on comparing our empty timelines to someone's finished masterpiece. To someone's finished masterpiece. So we have 2. To someone's finished masterpiece. To someone's finished masterpiece. Someone's finished masterpiece. So that's what we're looking at. So what I can do is 2 things. Either this or this. Okay? Remove that. Rotate 90. We go. Let's go. Fully black. Go full black. Just scale you up. And then for this, someone's should I get you in black as well? Maybe something like that. Come on. You see that? Just drag you down there, and this one drag you all the way. Do that. Someone's. Do that. And then space dash space. Do that. And make that fully black. Center, then edge. You can actually just do edge directly instead of saying center edge. Just edge directly can work. So let's see, someone's finished. Move this here. I want it to be aligned to this finished. Maybe scale you up a bit. Then under finished. No, let's not scale you up. That amount is it's enough. It's very sufficient. What I want instead is I want something random. You see these little write-ups that I usually put, but something relevant to edits being finished and whatever. Let us see, Helvetica. I need you in full black. And I'll say okay, random text. This is the final amazing look of this edit. Can look better, but this is all I will show you for now, because the excellence is too much for your eyes to behold. Let's go with that. And then that maybe we remove this stroke entirely. Let's just try and make it like a paragraph. Remove that. Where is it? And I do that. No, there's something wrong with the way that is typed. That can't be how excellence is. It should have double L. Okay. Yeah. I think that's okay. Excellence is too much for your eyes to behold. Okay. This is the final amazing look of this edit. Okay. Scale that down. And then what else can we do? We'll have to add random things to at least pick up some what are they? I forgot. Sorry, wait. Someone's finished masterpiece. So to someone's finished masterpiece. Masterpiece. Take that there. So that I can at least help aligning this. So how exactly do I show this masterpiece? I bring it here. Unless this, I let this be here. And then I find something else. Okay, I need to plug in my phone. Okay, so how will I place it? Because the camera, the phone is what I'm using as my camera. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't fall. Yeah, so let's see. Someone's finished. Unless I don't do finished that way. What I will do that way is the master. The masterpiece. And I there. Or I do like a black one there and a white one here. That means I'll need to change the way I've typed this. Finished. Is it really a masterpiece? That directly there. This one I want it drawn in a bit. Scale that. Okay. That it still doesn't look. It still doesn't look. You see, these ones usually have these little aspects that are added, blah, 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 blah. Like things happening. So let me hide that. It's confusing me now. So I need to build this. Cause see, this one here, I'm already assuming like there's something going on here. Unless this finished one. Maybe what I can do. Let's see. Let's take the mask. And I drag it this way. And then finished. Do it there. And then I do a rotation. And I bring you here instead. Okay, let's just align that and bring you here instead. Scale. Finished. Fix this. Okay, now I can maybe just reduce what is going on here. And why not just let masterpiece be masterpiece? What do you think? There. Let's reduce that scale again. Then this one here, we drag it up. Something like that. And then maybe... There's some random things that can actually be written. Ships. We can have ships. Shapes usually help build up the scene. Something like that. Hi. Hello. Snowball. I was trying to figure out if the 3 is read as a B or... Hey, I hope you have a good day. Is that... Dun. Okay, let's try see how... Maybe up to there. And then I prefer black. Of course, okay, the issue... Let me show you. The issue is the camera. Because I'm trying to... I'm using my phone as the camera. And the phone is charging right now. So I've tried to prop the phone up without messing up, but when I angle it and do that, the heart glitches out. Wow. Okay, the other option is, let me see, I need to get a camera because now it reaches moments. Okay, wait, I've just turned the whole thing so that I have a... Okay, there, something like that. But now I've blocked my screen entirely because I've placed the phone on the monitor. But now since it's so high, you see her eyes are now elsewhere. Yeah, but such are the issues that are faced. Guess it's not the height that I set her up. Yeah, but that's okay. It's okay. So now the other thing that can be done, mask. Remove that mask. Let's just reduce that opacity. I cannot see my screen. Let's reduce that opacity so that we know where exactly we are masking. So I've done one here, I've done one here. The next one would be here. Okay. Take back that opacity to 100. Then maybe now instead of that shape layer, let me hide the shape layer for now. What I can do is get a write-up for this. Let's see. This was completely random one, so let's see. What can I do for this? A little cute lemon dangling. Might grow it into a million more trees and get 2 billion more lemons for everyone. You may even get 200 per person. What an awesome and amazing deal this is. Lol. Well, the thing will move fast, so that won't necessarily be able to be read when it comes to the actual edit. I hope. Because surely, what is that? Well, there's no issue with having fun. We put this one here. Now we need one more thing. What can we put here? Go back and look at the reference. Oh no, what type of book did I get as reference? No way. I did not zoom in that close. I did not notice. Maybe masterpiece can come here. And then I just let it be master than that as it was earlier. And then for this one, I split it into 2 and have it all the way here. And then for this one, can look better. So it just starts from but. This is yeah, that's okay. And then maybe I can shift it to the left, right, to the right. So there's that, and there's this. Take it up. Mask path. I want to get that lemon, yeah. Okay, then that means these 2, I'll just center them in. Oh. This I can't click them. This and this. I'll just center them there. Then masterpiece. I'll have to reduce that it fits. Something like that. And then now we bring in our beautiful text. Take it there. Yeah, that goes there. Maybe I even duplicate this and divide it. There, and then you may even, for this second one, from down here. Great. So this goes all the way here. Then this one here, I'll just space you and paste you around here. Yeah, save. So I think this is enough because I need this to come in just up to this point. Control Shift D, because I already have it going on that there, and I have this. So after designing that whole thing, the thing is now, how exactly do I want this text to come in? Let's see. To someone with someone, align it to someone's finished masterpiece. Okay, so now someone's, all these three, to someone's finished masterpiece. Okay, so that is more or less how the staggering of the text will go. Okay, to someone's finished masterpiece. Nice. Okay, next file. I still can't see my screen. First layers. I want a null. This shape layer, we don't need it anymore. But this null, I'm going to link each and everything that we have here, including our shape layer, which is our background. So each and everything here is going to be linked to the null. Just move this also. I don't know why I can't link this way. And then, of course, freedom to duplicate. Let's change those colors. But I can differentiate between these red ones. I know what is what. Let's just link. So this is already linked. So this is linked to this. This one is linked to the next one. The next one to the next one. I might not use all the nulls, but for now I think it's good to just do all the linking. So position, can't wait for the phone to be charged. This is not fun. Position, and we need to begin up there. So scale, go all the way. So we need to start from, let's say this, I'll say that. Two. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it looks or how to go about it. I'm just trying it out. Maybe zoom out and then slide to the side. Tap. Nah. No way. I hate that. Looks nasty. So I don't want that. Next thing I try is Control Shift C, pre-comp this. And see, let's see. Two. Surely. So two, someone's finished, finished, finished. To someone's finished masterpiece. Okay. So we begin with this. So I just say scale, position, 3D. Do we do 3D? Let's just put 3D then. For the rotation, we need to get something interesting maybe. That. Here we go up. It is really something interesting. For 2, I don't think doing 3D is good. So I just scale you up. Make her look nice and cute. Bring in 2 like a creep. Just moves in down like up and then hits there. 2. Let's do that. And F9. 2, 2. Course scale, position. Bam, bam, bam. 160. For this, I'll bring you from here. I'll do something like that. And I'll say that. Then now we bring you down. Yo. Yeah, we bring you down that way. That way. So we didn't really need scale. So F9 also. So it suddenly just... It's... nah, wait. I think we need a graph for that one. This way? Yeah, we need that. That is the type of graph that we need. Something like that, okay? Okay. So for finished, P scale, we do 160. No, it'll, let's just do 180. No, 200 then. And then position, I want this centered. So bring that, take it this way. Now that's why I said no. I need it the other direction. So keyframe assistant, time reverse, and just drag you all the way. Hey. Do that. Next thing, the graph. Speed it up on one side. No, I don't like that. Scale it up more. So wherever you're coming from, let's just separate dimensions because I know I don't want to edit the Y. So is it possible? I want you to come up here. Here, something like that. Oh no! If I'm zooming it in, that means the text in that other one will be visible. We'll see what to do. Okay, so F9 easy is do the graph anytime soon. I think anytime soon I'll be able to unplug the phone. Although it's really inconvenient, bro. You know, whatever happens, this should go all the way. Because we want to see it. Okay, I think I'll divide that there. And then, okay, we zoom. Let them see. Let them see whatever it is that we've written there. Where is Masterpiece? Oh, Masterpiece is going to pop in anytime soon. Although I wanted to see how Masterpiece is positioned. No. Okay, let's do a view of the Masterpiece there. Something like that. Of course, F9 easy is. We go to the graph editor. Graph editor. So that, let's see. That was so fast. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a problem because I'm going side for this finished one. Going side for this one looks off. So what I can do, instead of going side, I go from up here. No. From here. From here. Right. Finished. Maybe I'll do something like that. And then scroll down. There. Just trying to see the graph editor thing. It is behind the screen. Let's see how that looks. Nah. Nope. So instead of dividing it as I had done, you see, the reason I divided it is because I wanted to come back and introduce, like, not introduce, but to show the full Master is a little bit to the left. Let's push it. Da 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 da. There. It's very much centered now. I think that should be enough. Now I want to like bring in the full thing. Very well centered. And then drag. Thank you, Snowball. Now drag like the full thing because I don't want them to be stuck on it the whole time and look at it. So I want to drag it and reveal the whole thing. Something like that. Okay. F9, F9, F9. Oh, I didn't select F9. Let's see how that looks. If not, we remove the zooming out and we just leave this part. We just leave that part. Nice. Okay, it's very fast. They won't see anything now. Okay. Now we start the tedious job. Animating. Two. I think I have Animation Composer. Do I? Animation. I do not have Animation Composer. Oh, I do. Motion text presets. Transition character. I think this one is okay. Okay, I think this percentage is enough. 50 is enough. Should push for an hour or two. Now we can work without being blinded. Let's try in. Okay, maybe that doesn't look nice. I want something like this. In. Then just push it all the way there. Someone. There. Each and everybody. Let's see. I'll take that. Take that. And then let's just fix everything. Just align so that I have the lengths of the durations of the transitions as the same. Then we do 1, 2 frames. 1, 2 frames. Okay, I really do need more. Okay, something like that. Need this one. Someone. 2 someone's. Okay, we're good. Finished. So for finished, I think I'll just do this animation of mine. Where are you? Where are you? Text animation. Is it this one? Yeah. For masterpiece, I'll also do the same. Master. But then for these long ones here, I'll do these ones that do words. It's crazy. This one is good enough. Okay, let's save. Have you saved? Save. Okay, so this is in. So when we are doing finished is when this one here should show up, right? So that, something like that. Same goes for this one. But this one should show earlier because we are more on this side first. We begin on this side, on the right. The slide begins on the right. Animation composer. This one in. So something like that. There. And then that. Finished. Masterpiece. So we bring in these two kids also. Up. The bottom one starts a bit late. But I'll also do the same one. It's this one. In. And also this one. In. See the problem they have. They are dragging all the way, like never ending text animation, somewhere very hidden further into the beyond the timeline itself. Okay. Is that okay? Now the next thing is yeah, it's too late. Too late. Too late. Drag you in. Okay, let's see. Nah, I don't like how fast that's moving. Okay, we do this. Instead of it looking at doing this and then that, let's just remove this for now. And also remove that. Go direct to the. Let's reset. And do 0, 0 here. Yeah. So we do scale. And let this be like the main thing. Because I don't want it to be too crazy. But I want to be able to appreciate what's happening. Let's see. Finished masterpiece. So you think you're able to complete this thing while not looking too far off. Maybe I zoom that in in a way that I can center this. But I think the way I did it, I did not fully center the thing. So like that. Okay. Now easy ease and adjust that graph a bit. Yeah. What is happening? What just happened? Let's drag it to the left. I don't know. I think I raised it. And you can see every single time the motion is ending, it's always very rough, like it has come to an end. I mean, of course it's come to an end, but I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that specific end that you're talking about. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to see. Okay. Okay, so I want those shapes to move. I need them to move. So just position each and every one at the center. But what you need to know is that I need these kids to move. So I'll just do F9. Tiens, tiens. Let's see that. So what I think is, even when I'm going down, I should let that be there. Then when I do this, let's get the position from that point. And I slide, because I'm going to the left. So I do this. I push it this way. So it does this and then it does this with me. So we slide down. You see here we have it on screen. We have you on screen actually. So just be where you need to be. But then now that we have shifted and bring you here, now you can do whatever it is that you're trying to do. I'm trying to move. You see that? See? So like let's move. Let's move. That's like something I'm trying to tell this thing. Like let's move, 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 move. So up to this point is good. Take that F9 and push it. Yeah. So we push. Yeah. Even this other one here, we need to do this the graph bit and make it move. Because I just eased it, so you also need to do that bit. Okay, so at this point, what I'm thinking is position, because it looks like this thing is trying to move down. Okay, so I can take this here and just help it, just slide down. Something like that. Pam. Yeah. Let's see how that looks. The problem is, the same thing we're experiencing here. Just take that, Control C, Control V. And you will have that position right before the thing is moved. Let's see it here. Okay, great. That part is done. Next is the garbage. Next is garbage. Right? Yeah, so we're going to do this. Looks, I don't want to open that. Okay, we're going to do this one here. This one here. This looks like garbage. So how will I go about it? Because I'll need to have things falling from this one and going into this one. Let's hide that. And we start with an ellipse. Let's start with an ellipse. This ellipse of ours, we also do rotate. Control Shift D. Our ellipse will not have a fill, but will have a stroke. We need to rotate this like that. Then Control D, position V, drag you, and rotate the opposite direction 9. So something like that. And then the words fall through. This looks like garbage. This. Need to figure out how exactly they're going to look like they're falling from one thing and into the other, which shows the importance of a mask. That's why I think we will need to have a mask that lets this move from here to here. We're now up here, we are blocked. Or I just do the thing and then pre-comp this text and mask out this top and this bottom. So this, like up to this point and up to this point, we won't see the text. That's, I think that's the easiest actually. So rotate and just scale it up. Yeah, this looks like garbage. That looks like garbage. That's not what I'm trying to do. So we're trying to drop you from up here down into down here. But I don't want it to be fast or we won't be able to appreciate what is going on. The truth is, editing is just, so I think it's going to be like, the truth is editing is like, I just do text, but this looks like garbage. I make it continuous from here all the way. So what I can do now is, for each and everything here, I dump it from up here, start all the way here, then you fall, maybe rotate this way, and then you fall all the way into the bin for each and everything that is here. So position, rotation, position, rotation. So rotation, I drag you this way and I put you all the way up here. Take you there. Think you can rotate this way. For this one, I feel like we can just go with 60 actually. I just take you up there. And then once we are here, everybody needs to go. So I take you, it's too long. So I'll take you this way. Looks like. So I'll do that. Take you in here. Looks girl. Do that. Take you here. I do that for now. And then I easy ease F9. After that, you say this looks like garbage. Because I don't want like everything to be done at the same time. Because I want some of them to be in the bin by the time I'm done. So this looks like garbage. Okay, so we do that. Let me now do Control Shift C and then mask out what we don't need, which will be here. So mask, and I say subtract. Oh my god, Okay, so I'll just take this here, Control C. What do I do? What do I do? I entirely forgot that if I do what I just did, this is what will happen. That we won't even see that circular part. But what I actually want to see, what I want to see is them falling out from here. Also, what I need is this is the outside, not okay. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get what I have to do. So just cut out that point. Subtract. So something like that. But then Control C. Bring it back up here. No, I need you up here. So we're good. But for this one, I'll just bring you down a bit. Cut this off. When it comes to the shape, let's do Control Shift C so that I can come back and cut it. I just want to cut this point here and do mask, subtract. So it looks like it's actually just falling out of. Let's see. Let's make sure there's nothing that is off. Oh no, that is off, 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 off. Okay, there's that. And then here, that's a tough choice to make. So the only other alternative is actually editing how garbage is falling out. Tell you garbage just move away. And when it comes to this point, okay. This is garbage, go all the way up. I don't want you to begin with your nose popping out. Okay, it's okay. It looks like it's falling out like garbage. Okay, so we did that. Next is clipping here. So G. And mask subtract. Next thing is this one here, Control C. Come back here, Control V. There's most probably a better way of going about it, but this is what I know. This is what this girl here knows. Control C, Control V. Just bring that all the way. Control Shift C to pre-comp you. Of course, I just bring it up here. Mask subtract as usual. So what is going on here? Okay, let's see that. Okay, so garbage going in, I need you to go all the way. I don't need to see you poking out. I've told you this before. Okay. Now the next thing is the text or the full thing. I want the posterize. The posterize effect with the noise. You see whatever I added in this first clip, I want that. The posterize and the noise, please. Control C. Come back here. Control V. I really like this. And then for the text, I think I'll do a regular readout text. That says this. The truth is, editing is just a series of I was trying to bring it here. Center you. Center. Yes. 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 Not bold. I need you to be regular. And reduce that. Center, center, center is what we do. Okay. I told you center. And now I need the animation. For this one, I need to do per word. And I want the one that actually brings in, like it lifts. I do like position and opacity. Let's see if they have. Oh, they don't. So I have to make it, which is okay. Just annoying. So position Add property opacity. Add property. I believe I made this last time, but I don't think I saved it because I was following a tutorial and I did it last time. It's quite a disadvantage. Gosh. You mean glyph that can't work? Glyph flow and glyph glide. Will it not work really? But it's going everywhere, so I don't like that. I also don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want anything in the x-axis. To up. Okay. That works. That works. That actually works. You. That works for me. Well, let's do quarter. Control D. Series of this looks like garbage. Do that. Until it doesn't. Just drag it all so that it fits. Is there a setting that it uses for, let's say, composite? Is effect, advanced, direction? Nah. Well, let me give you some time. Put you here. Let's move that forward a bit. I think that is okay. So the thing is now, how do I move from this part of the clip to the next? Because these are very, very different languages. Very different languages. Garbage. I need garbage. Garbage is so annoying. So garbage, you need to be more on the right. Because you're actually interfering with what is going on. Okay, we got garbage out of the way. Yeah, garbage is out of the way now. Let's see from here. So maybe what I can do, say, the truth is, let's divide this and say, the truth is, the truth is, just here, Control Shift D, you bring it up, bring it down. The truth is, let me come all the way here. Okay, awesome. Move to that point, Control Shift D. And this goes up here. Up here. Like on top of everything. On top of everything. Yes. We said on top of everything. Oh yeah, I was wondering how come it's not showing. So I don't want this effect on her. Editing is just bring you in, girl. Let's see. 150. And I do a scale position. Scale, probably position. And I just want you to move from 150 to 120. Nothing much. Just that. F9. And then just edit that graph a bit, just dragging it forward. Okay. Until it doesn't, we bring her back in. And we treat her the same way. Control C, Control V, Okay. So all these three are whatever it is that we are doing. So Control Shift C. And then I'm thinking we do need a solid, but our solid needs to be black. So fill. Oh my gosh, I added it to the wrong layer. Needs to be black. And the reason I'm doing this is I want to edit the scale of this so that as it's moving on, we have some motion going on. So like that. Just drag it all the way and click that F9, edit that graph. Something like that. And I don't want you to just begin and, I need some time. Great, 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 great. That's nice. That's nice. Next thing, we hold that, hold up. This goes all the way up there. So it's from this point to this point. And we are going to bring you guys all the way to where we are. Because you see currently there is a gap. So we need you all the way here. Just cut that out. We don't need that. Oh no, oh no. The shape layer. And why is it all the way down here? So we do need another fill. We'll just bring this kid. Do you remember what the fill color was? Was it white? I honestly don't remember the color I began with. I think it was white though. No, it wasn't white. Oh no. I figured out my mistake. Yeah, you see when I moved everything, I also needed to move this one here. That's why all of a sudden I was wondering how comes it's not where it's supposed to be. Okay, that's good. Then now I take it back up to where it's supposed to be. Somewhere here. And then of course trim that, Control Shift D. And take our solid. We also need another solid backing here. So let's go with, I think it was a white. I think it was white. You have to be, I think up to that point. You have to be hands-on. I think let's bring her back in and then we do this text. We do this popping text. Control V. Okay, let's see. B up to here. So L, you have to, you say, you Control D, you have to just you have to just try stuff. I think I'll just clip it here and here. Push it a bit here. There, remove that repetition and then just drag this in and say Control D. Try stuff. You say you have to just try stuff. So what I think, you see here, Control Shift D. For this scale, I do 120. For this one, I do it was 130, okay? I do 150, and then is there a black screen? I saw a black. Here, N. Right at the end. You saw that? I think I'll clip that. We're gonna just have something that is just ending. This, and that. So this one I'll do like a rotation this way, and then this one I'll do a rotation this way. Let's see that. And I want you'll see that, remember that impact-ish shake that we had? Impact shake. I was looking for it. There it is. U. Yeah, that. I like that. Here, Control V. Okay, I don't know why it's not looking really well on this one. Okay, just remove it. And then re-add it. Hit U and adjust. Yeah, it actually behaves differently when you click it from a preset and when you copy and paste it for some reason. So they that try stuff. So now like bang bang. Let's do bang bang. No, I don't have a bang. What about a hit? Blockbuster. Car hit the brakes. Hit percussion. Eh? Nah. Nope. Hollow hit. It's too hollow and it's too long. What about this band? Nah. It sounds like when you're playing Fortnite and then you get hit and there's a bang. That's the type of hit that you'll try and use that. That's a whip. Bamboo. Hmm. Essential. Nah, that's too strong. What about this? Huh? Nah, that sounds like a button. What about drum? Ooh. I think this one will work. I don't need the reverb. But the type of hit it's giving is, I like it. What about -20 because it is super loud? Yo. -20 completely seals everything. How about -10? -6. Mhm. Okay, we're gonna try stuff. Control Shift D, delete that. So I like that. And I need some motion to this. I don't like the way it's just there. So I'll need it to start from 50, please. And then it moves. As we grow, it moves, okay? Let's try that. Let me try. Can I put a riser? How will a riser sound if I put it there? It's rather strong, isn't it? I feel like this gentle one is what I need. Let's bring it there. L, double L. How loud do I need you to be? What about here? Let's try that. You're like popping. Like you're faster. You're faster than the audio. Let's try that again. Yeah. Save. So we are done. We're actually done. We just need to do the voices and not the voice, like the sound effects. I'll need to work on that bit by bit. But in terms of the full edit, I believe we are done. What is this? This needs to go all the way down there. What is this? Yeah, so let's try that. How many? This was a 45-second edit. Let's see what we have. I like it. You see that until it doesn't. Here, I believe, let's see, until it doesn't. You see, this doesn't. That doesn't bit. I want you to pop, go down. Sorry, I'll need to clip you out of frame. So I need you to go down, okay? Just remove that. Center you and add my impact shake and also the sound effect that was added to these ones. Reverb. No? Reverb? Yeah, reverb. So Control D, bring you all the way down here. Because I feel like we're doing the same kind of thing. And then instead of just green, let's just do a tint. And then to this shake, make it a bit faster. Pam. Tap. I want a tilt shake where I'll just put it at 10 and make this shorter and make amplitude 1. Not only tilt, I need the Y. So maybe I'll do 120 for Y. Because the tilt is currently, yeah, the tilt is taking up everything. So maybe I'll just take it back to 1.8 then. Because I don't understand why the tilt is just everything. Reduce it maybe up to 5. See that? Maybe 200. Because we need to see it. Yeah, we see it now. Maybe increase it a bit. Yeah, that works now. Now I see it. Okay, so I like what is going on. What I'll work on now is sound effects, but for the stream, I think this should be okay for now. Think this is actually okay for now. I really do appreciate you guys for being around and for sticking around through this. It's been a very long day today, and I really do appreciate that. It's hard work. It's not easy to just be around all this time. Anyway, I really am happy to have reached the end of the stream. That being said, let me just take a break also, and later on I can come back and edit these sound effects. And what you will see would be the final video. Please make sure to stop by the channel. I'll have it on TikTok, I'll have it on YouTube, I'll also have it on Instagram and Facebook. So, yeah, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys in the next